Morning! How are we all doing? Another week. That has to be grumpy over there, right, in the 350. Has to be. Just realised I haven't set up Sim Toolkit Pro to show you where we're going. Let me just do that right now. How are you all? Hope you're all well. So, plan for today is we're going down to, is it Palermo? Is that how we say it? Or Palermo? Not entirely sure how we pronounce it. This place here. Should be quite a nice little approach because it's an RNAV with some minimums that sort of are kind of far out from the runway edge, so that'll be nice. We're flying in from Nice and then we're going to fly back, so we're doing a return sector, Nice, Palermo and back. That will be nice indeed. Reason why, I'll let you into a little secret, reason why I wanted to do what we're doing today is because I've been working on a video which is going to come out today, which is titled, I don't know what's going to be titled yet, but it's about the best freeware airports in the UK and Europe, some of which you already own, but you might not know about it in the sim, as in, you know, World Update airports, stuff like that. And then the other one, of course, is the flightsim.to download. So kind of going through all of my favourites in that one, and I noticed Palermo, and I included it in the video, and I said in the video, I've not actually flown it yet, but that would be a pretty cool thing to do. So today we're doing that. So technically, when you hear me say I've never flown here in the video, that will be a lie. But at least at the time I said it, it wasn't a lie. Surprising how much good free stuff there is. It's been quite an eye-opener, because you sort of know in the back of your mind, don't you, that, oh, there's loads of free stuff, you know, you don't need to always buy stuff, blah, 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 blah. It's not until you actually start looking, you're like, wow, there is actually quite a lot of stuff that you can get for free. Like really nice airports for free. Both on flightsim.to and ones that you just get as part of the sim. It's easy to forget how many world updates we've had, because there's a lot that have been added through that. And I don't know, do you need to buy payware in that case? Maybe not. Liverpool John Lennon was an interesting one, I thought, because there's recently been a payware version of that, but I was looking at it being like, well, it looks alright to me. Like, yeah, okay, probably doesn't have a, you know, Weatherspoons inside and a few cardboard cutout people stood in the window, but other than that, it looked alright to me. I don't know. I don't know. It's amazing what you can get for nothing. Anyway, who have we got in? We've got Ryan, we've got Ross, we've got Philip, David, Grumpy, Harold, and Garden State, and Onion Man, and Chatters. Nice. Yeah, I don't know about the parking. I just spawned at the gate, and this is where it put me. So I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I too was surprised. Best thing we can do is get the plane started and get the hell out of here. Probably. Jolly good then. Right, overhead panel time. Battery 1. Battery 2. External power. Navs 1, 2, and 3. Why are these saying off? It's better. With this, I always have to like put them on, then put them off again, and then put them on again. Then it'll work. It's really weird. Anyway, nav and logo lights to on. Emergency lights. Crew supply oxygen. Recorder. And I think it goes on. For now. Jolly good. That'll do. Right. Right. Into the EFB. If there's time, if we make good time, I don't think there will be. If there's time, we'll have a quick look at the 350 before we finish today as well. If not, I will go live tonight and we'll do some like FSI panel stuff with it. That's my plan. Here we go then. Easy 232. The 232 classic call sign. Nice to Palermo. Mass and balance. And we'll get... I've done a GSX update this morning, so... whatever happens isn't my fault, right? And that's the end of it. That's the end of it. No problem, David. No problem. Have they sorted you out yet? The A343 is much better than the 450. I think you got a typo going on there, Ryan. David, you didn't have to do that. Thank you very much indeed. You're too kind. You didn't even send a message. Missed a trick there. You could have held some abuse at me and it would have read it out. Text to speech. Fairly certain Philip did that last week. Philip donated a tenner, I think, just to ask if there's going to be another leg, so it'd read it out for everyone to hear. God. And there will be another leg today, so no one needs to ask, do they? Do they? I've got to be honest, Ryan, I didn't find the 343, handling-wise, an awful lot better. And it still felt inny-ish. Particularly once I tried the 346. I was like, ah, okay. Yeah, this one does feel good. Been a busy night with a clean slate. Right, what am I doing? MCDU. MCDU, that's what I'm doing. For you, there's no difference. That's a skill issue, Ryan. That's what it is. There's a world of difference between the 346 and the 343. Call sign EZ232. What is my cost index? We're going to 23,000. Are we really? Let's check the briefing. Probably. No. 350. Got to be careful. Can't always... Some people, I think, look at this and go, oh, I'm cruising at 23,000. That's your initial altitude. 350. Cost index 60. Let's get that in. Oh, we've got to watch that. You're doing a Windows reinstall. Oh, I need to do that. I need to do that, and I don't want to do it, but I think I need to do it at some point. I feel like every year to 2 years, I feel like a Windows reinstall probably isn't the worst idea. It's not the worst idea. Meanwhile, macOS will just run for decades. Decades and decades. What am I doing out of here, by the way? Cheers, Marcus! Yeah, we don't do BIOS updates unless they're absolutely necessary. Some people love doing BIOS updates, but I'm just like, if it's not broken, I really don't want the hassle of whatever might come out the other side of that, because you never know. Like, you can have a power cut in the middle of it, or anything, you know? What am I doing? Saudi 1 Bravo. 8 Bravo. 8 Bravo. That's what I'm doing. Has your laptop gone back now then, David? Is that all in progress? Now, apparently we're doing 25 Arnav Zulu. 25 Arnav Zulu into Palermo on the Giano. That even sounds Italian, doesn't it? Giano 5 Lima. There it is. And we'll transition. We won't transition, we'll go final. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, Ryan. Just do it and then Dropped off yesterday. Oh, that's good enough then, isn't it? If they've said they'll give you the money, it's as good as done, isn't it? Just got to be patient while the bank's 3 to 5 working days or whatever they say, isn't it? Now, is GSX doing anything at all? It's fueling, so that's something. Morning, Joseph. Boss's plane is still in for repair. My plane don't need repairs. Nothing wrong with my plane. Because of all the smooth landings. Nothing wrong with that plane. Oh, GSX, what you doing? Come on, why aren't you boarding people? Request boarding. Will you do it now? 164 out of 180, so almost a full house. Getting there. Here come the little trolley people. What are they called? Suitcase, baggage, luggage, cargo, whatever they're called. Those guys, they're coming. That's all right. So we're taking off on 04 right, which probably means if the wind stays the same, we're on for a 04 left approach back into Nice, which is one of my favourites, to be quite honest with you. That's always an absolute belter into here. It's a proper, like, manually flown circle to land. Real flying. Real flying. Attached tow tug. No. We like a bit of real flying. Speaking of real flying, Grumpy, we need to fly the 737 again, don't we? Silence is deafening. I feel like I just need my yoke a little bit higher, but then for my yoke to be a little bit higher, my whole desk has to be a little bit higher, and it's like, oh no. So confusing. You've been in the 321, more than the triple. No shame in that, Ryan. No shame in that. My issue is that whenever I fly anything that isn't the Phoenix right now, I feel like I'm leaving so much on the table with all this hardware that I've got. Like, oh, here come some people. I just saw some feet. There they are, look. Come on. I've just seen that guy twice. Must be twins. Cool. That's progress. What was I going to do now? Secondary flight plan. That's what I was going to do now. Init LFMN / LFMN secondary flight plan departing on 04 right. What we doing? Saudi 8 Bravo. Excuse me. Saudi 8 Bravo. And we'll come back on the... Actually, given that it would be an emergency if we come back, I'm going to annoy the people in Antibes and take the ILS. Because safety. They'll just have to be upset on their yachts as we make a racket. Here we go. "737 is not garbage, Ryan. Behave." What's the matter with it? Charts out of here then. Above 6,000. So that's fine. Initial climb clearance. Saudi 8 Bravo. Flight level 70. So let's go for 70. It's not rusty. What's the matter with you? I think what Ryan's trying to say is that he doesn't know how to fly it properly. I think that's what Ryan's trying to say. It's alright, Ryan, we understand. Too much time in that 777 that does it all for you. We understand. We're here to help, Ryan. Right, how are we getting on? Oh. So we've got 100 to go. Where's the cargo gone? Is the cargo even in? What are the cargo people doing? Nothing else I need to click, is there? Catering, refueling's done. There's literally no bags. Cheers, Blight. Check your setting for GSX loading in the EFB. Oh, here they come. They're here now. Look, Grumpy, don't worry. It's all good. It's all good. So Grumpy there, as you can just see him, is in the background in an A350. That is an FSLTL drawn A350. Which is very cool. So I'm no longer reliant on VMR files to make us see each other. And you can too. If you go to FSLTL on their GitHub page, switch to their development branch, download the zip, and then basically uninstall the official version of FSLTL through the fly-by-wire installer, then basically just copy-paste it into your community folder, as in the dev version you've just downloaded, you should be in business. So I'm unofficially in FSLTL. But that doesn't solve the broader issue, does it? Because the main thing we want to get out of it is that people will be able to see us. Controllers will be able to see us. Other pilots will be able to see us. So we can, muck around ourselves to get it sorted out, but it's not going to do it properly, as it were. We'll be able to see each other in a wider variety of aircraft more reliably. That is about as far as it goes. Until they update the base models, and I'm beginning to worry that that's going to be a while. I know I'm going to miss Grumpy in Air Canada. That will be a shame. Right, now we're fueled. I'm going to do fuel pumps on the overhead. Start the APU. Seatbelt lights to on. One less thing to worry about, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, exactly. The focus is on the injector issues at the moment. And I can understand why that is. But at the same time, I wish I'd hurry up and update the base models. Because I'm selfish, basically. How am I liking the overhead? Really good. Really like it. It gets rid of that issue of the overhead being out of sight and out of mind. So I do enjoy it for that. Like I said in the review of the WingFlex overhead, it obviously doesn't do all the things in the same way that Wing Controller are claiming they're going to. But most of the things, for most of the time, I think WingFlex say it operates within all of the normal law stuff. So basically just normal day-to-day. Obviously if you have a fault and you need to press stuff, that might be outside of what it can do. But, if you just do normal ops, it is enough. Clever bit of kit. Very clever bit of kit. Kokuzu says, I wonder how big the community for injected traffic is versus VATSIM. Yeah, I wonder that too, because I always hear people saying, oh, this whole uproar about FSLTL losing the flight radar API, and now the whole, don't worry guys, it's back as long as you have Navigraph. I sort of look at that and think, Makes no odds to me. But then I would say that as a VATSIMmer, because VATSIM is my traffic source. So selfishly, I guess I'm okay. So yeah, I'd love to know that too. How's it going, Stefan? Are you well? There must be a lot of people that want to fly with real world traffic. I can see the appeal. I can definitely see the appeal. I'm surprised the sim doesn't do it by default, to be honest. That would seem like a massive feature. Like fly with real world traffic. Right, are we done? Yay, we're done! Load it up. Send that to MCDU. We're taking off at 04 right. It is dry. 150, 150, 151, flaps 1, trim of down 0.5, flex temp 63. Send that across as well. Morning, Rich! Here on YouTube today instead of Twitch. Not only are you on YouTube, you're on the vertical YouTube. Shaking things up today, huh? Dog and I are much better, not made for the heat. Yeah, same here. My dog was not happy with the heat. Not happy with the heat last week. And who can blame him? It was too much. Alright, 7.8 tons of fuel is loaded. Everything just looking at taxi, trip time, blah, 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 all the other stuff. 0 fuel weight. That all looks good and reasonable. We have a V1 of 150, which is also our VR, and our V2 is 151, so all really tightly bunched. Flaps 1 with a trim of down 0.5, flex temp 63. Alright, well in that case, APU bleed on. What's going on here? No. Something's going on here, guys. Hang on. I can't move my camera back. This chase plane. I've had a load of USBs just disconnect on me. Don't think I have. Saying that, I think I might have. Uh-oh! It's new. Let's get the beacon on. Interrupt pushback. No. Ah! That's what it is. That's what it is. I thought something was hogging my inputs. I had a text box on the EFB. Whew, that was lucky. Apology for seeing your YouTube video on the PFD pop-out. I've been wanting to ask, I hear people say pop-outs poop on FPS. Do I agree? Well, I've got it running now, and my FPS is currently at about 30. Which I suspect has got a lot to do with the fact we're here in Nice on the ground. It seems like we're weirdly locked. I've got VSync. Why is VSync on? Hold the line, callers. Why is VSync on? I didn't want bloody VSync on. Get rid of VSync. Get out of here. Oh, that's better. Why did VSync turn on? Must be a Sim Update 5 anomaly. Yeah, almost 50 FPS. Now, point of order. I'm running my pop-out screen off of the HDMI port on my motherboard, so technically maybe my inbuilt GPU into my CPU is doing some of the lifting there. That's nicer though, right? I think because it couldn't hit 60, it was halving it to 30. That's what it was. Right, we're making excellent time. Of course we are. I've got a brilliant on-time record. And we're going to get out of here. Yeah, I don't know maybe whether my PC, because I've got a 24 gig 7900 XTX, 9800 X3D, I don't know whether my computer maybe can absorb it more than others can. I guess if you're like on an 8 gig 3070 and you're already using 7.6 gigs of VRAM and then you add that to it, then yeah, it might ruin everything. Who knows? Plan for me is I'm going to push back, face west on Sierra. Let me show you. So here's me. I'm the little pink arrow. We're going all the way over here to 04 right. So our taxi is going to be Sierra, Delta, Tango or Uniform. I suppose it doesn't really matter. Cross 04 left via Alpha 1, Alpha 2. And then we'll take maybe Victor or Whiskey to holding point Whiskey 3. And that's my plan. Cool. East traffic, very good morning. Easy 232, stand 14 Charlie, pushing back facing west on Sierra and east traffic. That was the wrong button. Damn it. Pressing the chase plane view. I'll try that again. That's a really good radio call as well. East traffic, good morning. And correction, Easy 232, stand 14 Charlie, pushing back facing west on Sierra and east traffic. You ought to say bloody air, not 232. I'm going to do it again at some point. I guarantee it. Nose left, tail right. That's what I want to do. Right, we're off. Where in the world is it going to take us? That's the question.
EC232 Air 56 Tango. Is it your plan to take Delta?
Roger.
Okay, that makes my pushback a little easier. Thank you.
Where's Grumpy going to go then? Alright, let's get the engines fired, shall we?
East traffic, easy 195, pushing back to standard point, please Charlie, east traffic.
Set parking brakes to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features of our Airbus A320 aircraft. Thank you.
Okay, we are started.
Easy 195, be advised you don't have a files there, current flight plan.
Oh my word, got an idea.
Airbus A320. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important
Someone who's
information about
never
exit
bought or tried GSX, is it something I ought to carry on living without?
and brace position, which you must adopt if you hear
I do enjoy.
brace. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew
I do very much enjoy
the exits near
being able to just press a button to say push me back, left or right, or face west on whatever taxiway.
emergency
Like, I do like it when it works. Like, I've got no issue with its functionality when it works. It's just it occasionally just bugs on you.
Your seatbelt is
And it's
fastened
really annoying.
and released as shown.
Morgs go. Thank you, mate.
The seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If
Like, the
air
GSX
runs,
profiles are very cool.
masks will drop
That's
from
one.
above you. Pull a mask towards you to stop.
Come on, Tug, off you go. Yeah, like Joseph says, it's the best tool you'll always moan at. But when it works, it's brilliant. It's just sometimes you'll press a button, it will just go, and it's like, oh, I don't know what to do now. What have you done, Stefan? You gone down to 1440p on a 5080 because of the 4K VRAM issue. Is that right? Is that why? Do I use RealTurb? No, I don't. No. Yeah, same, Stefan. That's ultimately why I went 7900 XTX. Like I had a 40. I felt so annoyed because I spent like £1,000 on a 4080. Like I never thought I would spend £1,000 on a graphics card. Like, never. Like even like two years or a year before I did that, I was like, I would never spend £1,000 on a graphics. Who would spend £1,000 on a graphics card? Anyway, lo and behold, I did. I thought, well, this has got to be it now. Surely I've got like the golden ticket. I'm good forever. And then it turns out you're really not, and it's like, what the hell? Right, what was my trim? Down 0.5. Auto brakes to max. Taxi light on. Turn off the APU. Give the cabin a quick buzz. On the spoilers. Oh, good. Windows Defender hasn't found any viruses. That's always nice, isn't it? Morning, OTG. Nice traffic, easy 232, taxiing to Holder Point Whiskey 304 right via Sierra Delta Tango, crossing 04 left via Alpha 1, Alpha 2, then Victor, Nice traffic. Let's get out of... Grumpy's way. Grumpy. Let's be off in a minute. Yep, all started, Philip. No messing today.
Nice traffic, very good morning. And not correction for that as well. EC23 Alpha, pushing back from stand 12 Charlie, facing west of the Sierra. Nice traffic.
I tell you what, these Air Not pilots are crap, aren't they? Honestly, get some standards, guys. It's a good job I'm here setting an example. Unbelievable. No wonder VATSIM logs off whenever they see us coming. It's like, nope, sorry, not doing that. Not a chance, not today. It is weird though how like you get in your head like the muscle memory for call signs. For ages I couldn't do any other call sign other than Air Not 232. Because when I started on VATSIM, I just did Air Not 232 constantly. Because I figured I had enough going on with trying to learn everything else that comes with being on VATSIM. I just figured if I just constantly be Air Not 232, it's one less thing that I have to kind of contend with. And I maintained that was a good decision. But then when it came time to use different call signs, it was just like all I could think about was Air Not 232. Now I've kind of built up that muscle now. Like some people said to me with New Sky, when it generates you a flight number, why don't you just switch it back to 232. And I was like, well, that's kind of the point, is that I want to kind of break away from always being 232. So, yeah. Kind of gotten the hang of other air not call signs. Now I just need to lose the bit of always wanting to say air not. Brake test.
Easy not 195, crossing runway 04 left, fast
Oh, here we go, look. What have I started now? Easy not. That's an idea for an airline. You bought the RMP, Joanna? Nice. Use Speedbird 01 in training. Oh, yeah, of course it is shuttle, isn't it, when you're in the UK? Yeah. That makes sense. I feel like this plane is quite hard to push around on the ground at the minute. But equally, it's quite hard to make it go too... easy to make it go too fast. What a what for Air Baltimore? Chesapeake? What does that even mean? Is that a new word I'm learning today? I swear I learn new words almost every day. But probably most people would already know. I was playing Wordle with my wife the other night and it's just like... I've never heard that word. She's like, how have you never heard that word? I was like, I don't know, I've never heard that word. It's like I would never have won that game of Wordle. Like, didn't know it existed.
Easy
Morning, Rob.
Alpha Air Not 56 Tango Heavy. Don't wait for me. You go ahead, please.
Okay, perfect, thank you. I'll go now then. In that case, niche traffic. Easy 2 Alpha.
Nice to be back, Rob.
485 Delta. Tango, uniform, crossing 0.
98 with the shipping. That's not bad, is it?
Whiskey, holding point whiskey.
That's really not bad, is it? 98 with the shipping. For what it does, that's pretty bloody good, isn't it? That's really good. With the shipping, that's good. Colour me impressed. What I want to see is those desk mount extensions from Wind Control. I think that could be really, really huge. Like, I know for people that build their own cockpits, they're probably not in the least bit interested, and I get that. But then for every one of them, I'm convinced there's probably 50 others that want to just have their stuff clamped to a desk. Kind of like I've got it here. Now, I've sort of hacked mine so that I can get the MCDU mounted up, but I'm kind of stuck. Because after the MCDU, it's a bit of a no man's land. There's nothing to mount anything to. But that solution would solve a lot of problems. Always nice to be home, yeah. Yeah, I found that this year. Funny that. I didn't think I was ready to come home after like day 2. I'm just going to hold it here a minute. How you doing, Gav? Hey, O's in as well. How you doing? I just want to quickly check for traffic before I cross the runway. And of course there is nothing. East traffic, easy 232, crossing 04 left, fire Alpha 1, east traffic. You have the setup, thanks man. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. Still can't believe this time last year I was like, yeah, nothing more I need now. It's all done. Yeah, right. Then somebody commented when I said that on the video, being like, what are you talking about? I was like, yeah, it's what I don't need anything more. Like, look around you. Look at all this stuff. He's like, yeah. Take it from someone who's been there. It's never done. I was like, nah, that can't be right. What more could you need? East traffic, easy 232, clear of 04 left. BA flashy.
East traffic, not easy, 195, but starting runway 04 right.
Right, I best slow down, otherwise I'm going to end up in the drink. And he's in the drink. I want to watch Takeshi's Castle again. I love that show. I remember watching one episode and they actually won. Couldn't believe it. So the Emerald Guard were having a bad day. Okay, there goes number one. Skills, how you doing? 2:12 AM on the other side of the pond, just stopping by before going to bed. Are you going to buy the new C8, new 680? You'll have to tell me what that is, Skills. I'm not familiar. So probably no is the correct answer to your question, but still nothing coming, is there? Oh look, Italy's got a bit on, but of course not where we're going. Tunisia's on though. Is that Tunis? Yeah, Tunis Tower. Nice traffic, easy 232, lining up 04 right via Whiskey 3. Get out there. Let's get after it. Oh, business jet. No, I'm not really into the old business jets, to be quite honest with you. I prefer doing the more typical commercial ops. Now, you don't have to follow the leading lines, do you, when you're entering the runway? It's only for when you're leaving it. So we can have a little bit more runway to play with. There's Mr. Grumps. Come on, turn. Nice traffic, easy 232, taking off 04 right on the Sodri 8 Bravo departure, nice traffic. If I can ever line up. Manflex 63, SRS green, auto thrust blue.
And 5 Tango, EasyJet Alpha, Market, go first. Niche traffic, EasyJet Alpha, it's landing up on 804.
Oh, that's a bit of wind. Positive climb. Gear up. Wowzers. This is some flying, isn't it? Levers climb. Flaps up. Nice traffic, easy 232 airborne out of 04 right, Sodri 8 Bravo, passing 2,600 Nice traffic. Round we go. It is windy today. Much windier than what my charts, Navigraph charts would have me believe.
Niche traffic, EasyJet Alpha, taking off now runway 04 right, Sodri
Ladies
8
and
Bravo,
gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located at each end of the cabin. Remember that smoking is not permitted at any time.
We are rocking and a rolling. Let's disarm the brakes. Spoilers. Nice traffic, easy 232, climbing now flight level 350, final call, Nice traffic. Here in Palermo we have a little wind. Uh-oh. Am I pronouncing that right? Palermo? Is that correct? A little bit of local knowledge might help me out here actually thinking about it. Yeah, it's looking like 3 knots across the runway, according to my Navigraph app, and 11 knots down it. Italian, I'm saying it right. Thank you. Okay, we're at 9,000 feet, coming up on 10.
Niche traffic, EasyJet Alpha, airborne now passing 1,500, Sodri 8 Bravo, departure, Niche traffic.
What do you think's better than the 346, Ryan? .343, get out. I mean, it looks better. I'll give you that. It doesn't fly better. Which for me is 99% of the game. I'll forgive it of all of its weirdnesses at the moment, because it flies so nicely. Holis did an absolute number with that flight model. And given their track record versus Innie's track record, I'm inclined to believe them when they say it's accurate. And I'm not inclined to believe Innie when they say theirs is. Like I was saying to Grumpy yesterday, like the 350, I don't know, is it accurate? Who the hell knows? Probably not. I think we just need to accept it is what it is, and if you want to fly it, you need to learn to operate within whatever it is and let go of this idea that it should be accurate, because I'm not entirely convinced it is. All of Tolis's hard work's undone by Aerosoft. What, the graphics you mean? Things like that? I can totally live with those graphics if it means the plane flies better. I'll take that trade-off all day long. Ideally, we wouldn't make that trade-off. Ideally... Ideally, we'd have the visuals and we'd have the flight model and the systems depth, i.e. the Phoenix. But we don't. When it comes to the 340s, I think we have to make a decision one way or the other at the moment, which is a bit of a shame. Right, autopilot on. That's enough hand flying. Now, we're going to be there in approximately 1 hour. Textures, cockpit, wing view, cockpit view, wings. Yep, I get it. I get it. But it hand flies like a champion. So I forgive it of all that. Because I can use it that way. I can't use it when it's the other way around. You can give me the flashiest cockpit you like, but if it flies like a bag of spanners, I'm not interested. That's kind of the point of view I've taken with it all. Someone just connected to VATSIM departing Nice. Literally flying on top of each other. Brilliant. That's good then. So where are we going? We're going to sort of head out towards the coast of Italy, track down, and then come right down to the... That's the boot. If that's the boot, what's this? Is this the football? I don't really know. Flying could be me. It could be, although I'm inclined to believe it isn't, based on how I know the PMDGs, the Phoenixes to feel. And the fact that all of Innie's planes have this weird, I don't know, weird delay feel that I can feel with all of them that I've tried so far. Something doesn't feel right with them. Doesn't feel right with them. And given that I've been in that simulator at Gatwick, which runs on ProSim, which, you know, Hanny says is so close to the real thing, and the fact that the Phoenix feels so close to that, it's like, yeah, we can trust the Phoenix. And the fact that the Tolis feels like a fat Phoenix makes me inclined to believe that, and the fact they worked with a university on the flight model and it's Tolis and you've got all of their heritage and all of what they've come to be in X-Plane. sort of when they say it's right, probably it's right. But we'll give the A350 another try later tonight. Doesn't Aerosoft model the ATR? No idea. No idea, Joseph, about the ATR, to be honest with you. I know it's had an upgrade, though. Should you upgrade your CPU? No, I'd say you're probably fairly balanced with a 3070 Ti. As it is, your system's probably quite balanced. If you upgrade your GPU, you'll probably be CPU limited, and then, yeah. Yeah, it's good fun flying the 346 last week. Lots to improve on. But it was good fun. Good fun indeed. I feel like the core of that flight model is strong, such that you know that any shortcomings are yourself. And you got something to work with and work at. That's what I like about it. We are heading towards... Is this Sardinia? Good flying hand cart. But it does fly good. And that's my point. It flies beautifully. I'm using Moby Flight. No, I'm not. When am I flying the A350? We're going to try it tonight with FSI panel, do some landings, take it out for a spin. So does the A350 what, Grumpy? Yeah, we'll check out the 350 later. I've installed the latest version. I've deleted my WASM folder. I've done all the things Grumpy told me to do in a big long list. So if there are any whatevers, we've done all we can. I saw yesterday there's going to be an A350 V2. Where basically, I guess, all the stuff they've done for the A380 is going to get backported, I presume. Joanna, I saw a thing yesterday. You saying about tweak the EFB a bit as it's a bit of a mess. Fix the model, 3D model, yeah, agree. I saw a thing from Wind Control yesterday, a tweet, something about their A346 integration is coming. And they gave a date. I can't remember what it was. But if you look the tweet up, that might be a clue. Alright, Murray. Don't you just... Well, we won't be tonight anyway, Grumpy. We won't be doing flights. We'll be doing just, like, getting a feel for it. I hope the A380 is good for Mini. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I think after the whole A350 thing, I just fundamentally distrust them. That's my problem. I just don't trust them at all. I mean, that A350 was a hot mess when it came out. A hot mess. Can you select different cinematic views? Yeah, you can exclude and include different ones if you don't like certain ones. You can even include like wing view views within it, so it will cut to a wing view. Easy 9.6 Mike is going to Palermo, might cause some trouble. Okay, someone's just joined in then. Is that the one that connected just on top of you? I've got to be honest, Joanna, I'm not sure how much use it would have for me if I wasn't streaming. I feel like it definitely improves the streams. If I was just on my own flying, I'd just look out the window, I think. Communicating. Was it 9.6 Mike? Right, when I get to cruise, I'm having a coffee. I've just decided. Connected at 2,000 feet. Are they even on the flight track that we're on? Because it looks like we're all following the same line. Must be doing a direct too. The touchdown effects I turn off, Ryan, when it wobbles the camera. I hate that. Really don't like that at all. It's not my cup of tea. Good evening from LA. Damn. That must be almost morning time. In LA, surely. Like nearly 3 AM? Is that right in LA? About 3 AM? I don't know. I'm not up to date on my US time zones, especially now we've moved to summertime. 0238. No, okay, no, I wasn't far off, was I? It's 5:30 in the morning in Baltimore. Ryanair, Ryan, I was going to say, you need to go to bed. $5:30 a.m. You can use the 350 with FSI panel, can't you now? I haven't used either in so long. -5 for east, -8 for west. Is there another one though in the middle, like a central? And there's mountain time as well, isn't there? Ah, Ryanair's gone away. Not Ryanair. Easy, whatever's gone away. Morning, OG. No one cares, so. Isn't there a place where, like, within, I don't know, it's like very, very short amount of miles, I think it's where there's a load of reservations within, like, I don't know if it's Arizona, Nevada, somewhere, where all the time zones, they all operate on different time zones, so you could drive like 10 miles and go through a ridiculous amount of time zones. I'm sure there's something like that. I think that's like a CGP Grey video from years ago that I remember watching about that. Where's he gone as well? Where's CGP Grey gone? It's like CGP Grey. There's the coast of Italy. I want to go back to Italy. I think I'm going to go to Italy next year. Don't know where I would go in Italy, but I want to go to Italy. I mean, Rome is the obvious one I haven't been to, but I look at like all these YouTubers that go to Rome and it doesn't look like my cup of tea at all. It looks way too busy, way too touristy, way too obvious, if you know what I mean. I'd like to go somewhere a bit less obvious. I really like Verona. You're going to Italy. Oh, I'll go with you then, Rob. Thanks, mate. That's very generous of you. Thank you very much. I did like Verona. Verona was great. That felt... We just stayed in a little apartment in like a little back alley. It was all very... It felt real. It felt like we were just living as people in Verona were living, rather than, you know, just like going into a hotel and being a hotel tourist. I really like that. You could hop on the train and go to Venice. Then we then hopped on the train and went to stay in Lake Garda, Sirmione for a few days. It was great. I went to Florence on an art trip with school and got there and immediately got ill and spent the whole week feeling ill and then went home. So Florence was lovely from what my eyes remember seeing. How I felt when I was there was not very good at all. That was not good. And I think, yeah, we went to Pisa on the way because we landed in Pisa airport and the bus took us to Pisa to obviously see the Leaning Tower, because how can you not, you know, a bunch of school kids got to go and see the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Then we drove to Florence. Then, where else have I been? Sorrento. That was it. How was the weather in Nice? Nice. Yeah, I like Sorrento. We stayed in a hotel, but it was a pretty cool hotel. Had like a little golf cart, so you'd come in at street level and they'd have golf buggies to take you up this tunnel that's internal to the hotel to take you up to the reception. I thought that was pretty epic. Yeah, I do like a bit of Italy. So if we're not going to Venice, Verona, Sorrento, Pisa or Florence, where do we go? Also Rome. If we're not going to go to Rome because it's a bit obvious. Where do we go if it's not there? Milan? That'd be more of a city break though, wouldn't it? Don't go to Baguette Land. What's wrong with France? Sicily is really pretty, but it's also warm. The Alps are amazing if you like the mountains. Milan's quite touristy. Stockholm? That's the wrong country, Ryan. What are you talking about, Ryan? It's a wild generalization, I think you'll find. Tuscany. Tuscany's a good idea. Yeah, but Ryan, you've not been to the whole of France, have you? I'm sure there's places in France that still could be quite nice. Paris is alright. I went to Paris. Paris is fine. It's like anywhere, there's good bits and there's rough bits. Just like anywhere, really. I don't know, Ryan. I'm sensing some wild generalizations here. Appreciate probably the bits you went to you didn't enjoy, but I don't think that writes the whole place off. How do you know when to start your descent? Your MCD will tell you. In fact, I'm looking at it on my physical unit right now. Let me show you. Here we go. So, 2 T/D, top of descent, 182 miles. Maybe I'll go Tuscany. Rob, we're going Tuscany if that's alright. Just saw one of my videos. Oh, I'm so sorry. What did you do to deserve that? The long haul one. Oh man, that was punishment. Absolute punishment. When you move over, Ryan, we'll take you on a day trip to Paris. Show you the nice bits. Yeah, that's right, OG. There's good and bad everywhere, isn't there? And like in the middle bit where we were in Paris, it was fine. We were sort of off the beaten track a little bit for the hotel to get it cheaper. But it was only a short walk to the Champs-Élysées or something. One of all the shops. And then you were just sort of in the nice middle bit. It was alright. Parks were nice. Went up Montparnasse. Was it Montparnasse? That skyscraper that nobody likes. Apparently the good thing about once you get up Montparnasse is that you can no longer see Montparnasse because you're on top of it. But you do get cracking views of the rest of Paris. I fell out of a Japanese tourist up the top of there. Guy kept like pushing into me. And then when I was taking a photo, like literally barged his head right into like where my viewfinder was so that he could see what I was taking a picture of. Cheeky git. Right, Beam. Right, I've got 158 miles before we touch down, or top of descent rather. I'm going to quickly go make a quick coffee. I won't be long, because the old bean to cup machine is already fired up. I'll leave you with a nice view. I'll be back in a minute. I will disconnect from VATSIM like a good boy while I'm gone. See you in a moment. Back. So I told you it didn't take long. I feel like I need to tighten the bolts on my little MCDU thing. You've done the Windows reinstall. It's going to be all the little things now, isn't it, that takes you way longer. Like you go to do a thing that's like, oh wait, I need to install that bit of software. Right, is Easy still disappeared? Yeah, that other easyJet. Oh no. They've changed to a KLM now. No, they haven't. That's someone else. Different aircraft. Level with you though, Grumpy, right? How's separation looking? Nice. Nice. So, looking at Palermo, we've got only 1 knot of crosswind now. Going left to right, we've got 11 knots of headwind. It's not looking too awful. As for the arrival then, my weight predicted to be 64.8 tons will be my landing weight. Is that going to be too much? No. Low auto brake will stop us. So we're going to want to vacate to the right. Feels like we might as well do low auto brake, because if we go medium, if you look at the charts, we're going to have to jump off at Charlie if we go medium, and that might be pushing it. We might do it. Might go all the way along to Echo, you know, and just do the whole auto brake slow, because that will stop us. That will stop us in plenty of time. That ought to do the trick, I think. I'm going to go auto brake low. You say that, Ryan. We had 30... Well, London had 35 last week. Kew Bridge, I think, had 35. That was punishment. It's absolute punishment last week. It's a different heat over here though, Ryan. That's what every Brit will tell you. Oh yeah, but it's a different heat. I'd love to know why that is. Did you have AC in your place, Ryan? At the moment? Because it's not very common over here at all. Other than in like public spaces. But like in homes, it is not very common at all. And I wonder if that's set to change. Like I took my aircon unit that I've got in the shed, I took that into the house last week during the day. Just because it was just relentless. Like the dog was suffering, I was suffering, so it was like, alright, let's just call it and bring it in. And it did make the room cooler. It's a big old room. and obviously a relatively small aircon portable unit, and it made a difference. But the minute you turned it off, it got hot again. So you basically had to have it on constantly. Within 5 minutes, it was like, God, it's all stuffy and warm in here. You got aircon 3 years ago. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, honestly. I'd be thinking about if these summers are set to keep getting worse and worse and worse. Luckily, my brother-in-law is an aircon engineer, so I'll have to like lure him down. Be like, oh yeah, you should come down, have a nice holiday with the wife. You know, do this, we'll do that. Oh, and by the way, we need to fit a multi-room aircon system. That'll be the plan. Really, Ross? That's crazy, isn't it? Well, I'm guessing all that cloud up there must be Palermo ahead of us, right? Or is it not? I don't know. Maybe it is. Yeah, that's its bag. Like a lot of people that had cavity walls were given a load of funding to do cavity wall insulation years ago. Fairly certain the house I'm in now had it done, because there's loads of little like boreholes along the mortar joints of the bricks. Probably where they poked their thing in and sprayed a load of rubbish in there or whatever they've done. Yeah, I could totally go for some aircon. I don't know how much it would cost. I really don't know how much it would cost. To do 4 bedrooms, a front room and a kitchen diner. That'd be 6 units, isn't it? Plus I'd want one for the shed. If I'm going to do a proper house install, I'd probably want a unit in here doing it properly as well. That's going to get expensive. Running it shouldn't be too bad, Joanna, because we've got solar. So if you work on the basis that most of the time you're running it is when it's hot, therefore when it's sunny, therefore when you're going to be generating electricity, it might take the sting out of it. Dear Ryan. Sleep well. Right, we are 57 miles from top of descent, so it's now wanting our destination data. QNH 1015, temperature 25, 24, whoopsie, too fast, slow down, 240/11 for the wind, and what's the minimums? 1380. Oh, we're good to go. You bought a single split aircon for about $350. Yeah, I remember like B&Q used to sell them, like little self-install things. Remember my old boss bought one and fitted it into his office. And he said they cost more to run, but they're £350 and you can put them in an afternoon yourself. £60 for the aircon, wow. Yeah, see, I would hope... We've got 5 kilowatts of solar on the roof, so... As long as it doesn't use 5 kilowatts. I don't know what it would likely use. Don't actually know. But like all this now, all this simming I'm doing is basically free. As long as there's a bit of sunlight. You can usually get a couple of kilowatts off of it, even in like not a massively sunny day. Neighbour down the road was saying he's just had a battery fitted. I did wonder about a battery, but then... Because I'm sure there must be a lot that we're not making use of that could potentially be captured by a battery. How long have I had solar for? Good question. Maybe 10 years? So I'd imagine if we were to replace the panels like for like, I'm presuming efficiency and density has improved over that time. Might be we can get more than 5 kilowatts now, but at the time. It's when you had all these solar firms pop up, because obviously there was incentives and all of that, and now a lot of that's gone away. The solar panel companies, including the ones that installed ours, have gone bust. It's alright. It does work well. Yeah, I think the neighbour down the road said they had a battery fitted. For like 1,700? Which I thought was way cheap. I don't know what it's like now, Spag. How often do I clean them? So I've got one of these telescopic window cleaning brushes for like doing the upstairs windows and stuff, and it can really extend. So whenever I get around to doing the windows, periodically I'll give the solars a quick brush off as well. But yeah, generally we get quite a lot out of them. Yeah, basically we had this window cleaner guy come round and quoted us to like, yeah, he basically banged on the door and was trying to get work and said, oh, I can do your windows for X amount a month or whatever, or X amount per clean, and it was something quite high. I said to my wife, like, you can get a bloody great brush off of Amazon for like £100, so like 2 window cleans and you're in profit. So we did that. It does, however, mean I have to do the window cleaning. But you can do all your guttering, all your fascia boards, the lot. It's a really good little brush. And you can connect a little bottle of soap to it, and you press a button and it pumps soap water out of it for a short period. Local council had a scheme where they pay for them, but then they get 80% of the electric. Oh, yeah, that's not so great, is it? Yeah, the way we do ours is there was 2 options. We could literally get paid for what we contribute to the grid, where it's all measured and like, you know, by the kilowatt hour precisely, or they take an estimate of what you're likely to contribute to the grid based on the amount of solars you have, and they just give you a flat rate. Now, the game to be played there is that if we stagger the usage of all of our devices, like you put the washing machine on first, let that run, then you put the dishwasher on, you let that run, then you put the tumble dryer on, you let that run, so that you're always within your 5 kilowatt production limit, you can pretty much use it all yourself, or a lot of it yourself, and ensure that not very much gets contributed back to the grid. But you still get paid. Lema traffic, easy 232, flight level 350, top of descent, descending to flight level 080, level by Iblet. That's a good idea for a video, Ross. I could be one of those, like, spend the day with me influencers. That's a bloody good idea, that. Spend the day with me as I clean my windows. Good idea, that. I like it. Right, here's where the Phoenix VNAV goes a little bit on the wonky side. 4,000 feet per minute, 4,500 feet per minute, 5,000 feet per minute, and now it comes back up. Giano 5 Lima. Sorry, I should have said that in my call, shouldn't I? Bad me. What about the rest of you? But I'm getting sick of that music. Phoenix VNAV update when? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like when we get that, that's like a telltale sign that the Neos won't be that far behind. Avro, how's it going? Sorry, Joseph, I'll have to cut back on the solar panel cleaning to make more time for long hauls. Did I see the INI A350 V2 news? I did. So I'm guessing bits and pieces they've added to the A380, they're going to backport to the 350. Because they're very similar, aren't they, in systems? What are you all thinking about the 380? You going to buy it or not? Like, I saw AnyBuilds put out a tweet yesterday, or a post on X, sorry, and they got their asses handed to them in the comments. Like, so many people were like, you must be joking, I'm not buying that. Like, I didn't realise quite how much people were annoyed. And Reddit, similarly, were just like, yeah, right. I'm sure it'll do very well. I'm sure people will, you know, buy it. Richard saying I've been following some commentary that the Phoenix doesn't behave correctly in the flare law. Really? How so? Tolis apparently does do it correctly. Good old Tolis, see. We like Tolis. See, what Tolis need to do is take all the money they've made from the 346 and just basically hire their own 3D modelers, don't they? If they could just get a little in-house 3D modelling team, just be like, you guys do it. I remember being really excited when I heard that Aerosoft were going to do the 3D model. I was like, oh, that's actually probably good, because historically they've not been too bad at that. Keep them away from the systems and the flight model stuff. sounds great, and even that they didn't quite manage. But like we say, the flight model is so good on that 346, we can forgive all of that. It's all about how it flies. For me it is anyway, but it's all about how it flies. If it feels... I'm very sensitive to... If it feels like 5% off, I'm like, nope, can't do it. Can anyone share what's going on with the 350 V2? I don't know. Like, I haven't heard anything more than that tweet they put out, but like, my understanding is that the 350 and the 380 are very similar. So I would presume that they started with the 350 and turned that into a 380 and made improvements along the way, and now they're going to take those improvements and merge them back into the 350. Would be my presumption. You don't think the 346 model is that bad? It's not that bad, but it's also not that good. Like, particularly when you look at the side stick gaiter, the side stick, the cockpit tech, it's all right. It's fine. It's good enough. But once you've gotten used to being sat in this, where everything just looks absolutely pucker, how are you getting on with that FS Labs Grumpy? I've been meaning to ask you about that. Yeah, I think you're right, Spag. I think it's like features that... I mean, I don't know that they started with the 350 as a base for making the 350, but you would... Why is my thing flashing? Stop it. Can you all see that? Yeah, like I say, I don't know that they started with the 350 as a template for making the 380, but given the similarities, you'd question if they didn't. Deleted? Oh my god, really that bad? I thought everyone was saying it was really good. If you can get past the whole test.exe thing. The 380 has been in production for 7 years. What? And you've been developing it for 7 years? It's total rubbish. Oh, bloody hell, okay. What'd you pay for it, Grumpy? I think it's just warning me that we're coming up on 10,000 feet. That's what it is. 7 years they've been making that A380. Really? I didn't know they existed 7 years ago. The Sim didn't exist 7 years ago. So did they, like, start building it for X-Plane or something? And then... Must have been it, right? Or like P3D. One of the older legacy sims. It would be interesting to see how it compares to the fly-by-wire. Because the fly-by-wire is free. And I know it might not have all the things relative to what a payware version might have. is it enough? Is it enough? I don't know. I guess the market will decide. Hello, traffic EZ232, flight level 100, continuing our descent on the Giano 5 Lima 425 on the RNAV Zulu, descending down to 3000 and for final approach into 25. Somebody said, I forget whether it was Reddit or Twitter or whatever, but somebody said about the fly-by-wire not being complete, as in there's still things left to do on it, and then somebody commented going, yeah, and so were the Innie builds, except they'll charge you for it. But I don't know. It did make me laugh though. Let's go 210 knots. Limit traffic, EZ232, slowing speed 210 knots. Whoop. Right, James. Well, this is all rather scenic, isn't it? Cheers, aviation guy.
Traffic EZ195, turn base, runway 25, cruise speed is 210. Hello, traffic.
Limit traffic, EZ232, flying downwind 425. We're going to slow to 200 knots just to keep the separation with the traffic ahead. Where's that airport then? It's down there, I believe. That little bit sticking out. Just above where our tail is. If I use my tail to point to it. Excusez-moi. Right, our minimums are 1,380, so if I put my altimeter to 1,400, it'll take us most of the way down. Gonna go standard pressure, which is not standard pressure, local pressure, which is 1015. Right, 20 past 11. We've got loads of time to get back to Nice, so if we need to go around, we will. Not going to try and force a bad landing. We want to feel good about our flights today and not kick ourselves. Palermo traffic, easy 232, turning base for 25, Palermo.
Palermo traffic, easy 195. Runway 15 mile final, runway 25, landing. Palermo traffic.
There we go. There's us down there. Look, that's where we want to be. Now, climb straight ahead. Climb 3,000 to Color in the event of a missed approach. Palermo traffic, easy 232, slowing to speed 170 knots for separation.
Cabin
Palermo traffic from easy 195. We're now fully established on the line of localizer, reducing speed 160 to 40 ME. Palermo traffic.
And easy 232, we will match 160, Palermo. Flaps 3.
Thanks on that, 232. If we didn't, you'd be doing a go around.
We don't do go-arounds. No, we do. We do. We really do. Mostly shouting it out for the benefit of Grumpy, who is... Oh, Grumpy's got a fair way to go yet, actually. 7 miles between myself here and Easy 195. Hey, that overtake was perfect last time, Spag. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, so autopilot's going to take us down to 1,400. I will then take full control. We've still got quite a long final yet, so I'm not in any hurry. We threaded that needle perfectly, Spag. Oh, Toby, you're kidding. Gah.
Did you turn around and say 232 that you were going to go down to 1,400 and then take it manually and then crash it into the ground?
Say again?
Yeah, Roger. Just quickly on what you said, actually, you said that you were going to take that to 1,400 feet on autopilot and then you were going to crash it into the ground.
There will be no crashing on this landing. It will be nothing but smooth sailing. It's only because the minimums are 1380. That's what it is.
Palermo traffic there, not 56 Tango Heavy, reducing speed now 200.
So then, let's have a little look at this airport.
Landing runway 25, Palermo traffic.
What is my... approach? 139 is my final approach speed, so I'm going to go to that now. Mr. Mint, thank you for 10 months. Legend. Good morning to you too. Anyway, traffic easy 232, slowing to final approach speed, VAP of 139 knots, and landing 25 behind the company traffic. Gear down then.
KLM 635, this is Airnav 56 Tango, approximately 8 miles in front of you. I'll try and keep the speed up for you, but be aware of traffic in front of me, so I can't speed up too much.
Minimums are coming up. Looks like somebody's down. Okay, gear down 3 greens, auto brake low, flaps full, speed brake armed. Lights are set. Lemma traffic easy 232, 5 miles 425. Go around, altitude is set.
Above.
Let's have a little look then, shall we?
Minimum.
Continue. Now, the RNAV bricks were quite happy a minute ago, but it says we're too high, and I'd be inclined to believe it.
Lemma traffic, Airnav 56 Tango Heavy, turning final runway 25.
Get those flight directors off, they're not helping us at all, are they? Look at that mountain, how cool is this? I'm wriggling around all over the place here. What am I doing?
Retard. 10.
Engine gonna go off? Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. Right, auto brake's off, let's let it roll out. I must uninstall and reinstall everything regarding Phoenix. That might help. A little bit of a floaty, but that was alright.
Lemma traffic, Airnav 56 Tango Heavy, reducing speed now 160 knots, 10 miles per run, and on the local.
Thought I would test myself and do a bit of a visual. Not a bad guess though, Joanna. That was alright. It was okay. It was a little bit messy further out, I thought. Let's turn off. Make way for Grumpy. Let's check out this airport, shall we? Because this is a handcrafted airport that we have here. Yeah, I was thinking the same too, Joanna. At one point, I thought if this doesn't clean up in a minute, I have to. But luckily, I managed to rescue it a little bit. Limo traffic and correction, easyJet 232, clear of 25. Yeah, I was definitely having a little fight with myself there. Defo. Now, where am I going to park?
Limo traffic, easy 195, we're parked up at stand 212. That's limo traffic.
And Palermo, easy 232, we will taxi to stand 210. Let's tell GSX where we're going to go. Can't take 210. Or can we? Yes, we can. Too much needle chasing? There was no needles, it was visual. Lambo, easy 232, crossing 20.
Limo traffic and 56 Tango Valley, reducing final landing speed 3 miles.
Here he comes. Let's take the third left. 1.
Traffic LM1635 on the lock, runway 25, 10 miles.
We'll jump off here. We taxi via Romeo up to where those easies are. Yeah, it's not bad at an airport. This is all the taxiways seem nice. Oh, there goes Grumpy Nut. Good old FSLTL. You want to hold over in Dubai? Damn. What's going on with flights out of Dubai at the moment? Are they on back to normal or nowhere near? I don't really know. I'm completely out of touch with real world events.
Limo traffic and 56 Tango Heavy 25 vacated at Charlie, taxiing to stand 308. Thank you so much, and KLM 1635 land runway 25. Have a good landing. Thank you.
Right, that's 219. Or 209, I should say. This is us. Two 210. For a freebie, this one is lovely, I would say. Wouldn't you agree? Keep in mind, you didn't have to put your hand in your pocket for this at all. It was all free. It is Flight Sim, yeah. Close enough. Everyone likes free. I'm hoping that people are going to like the video I'm going to put out later today, where we talk about loads of freeware airports in the EU. Right, let's turn off my one remaining engine. Beacon light off. Seatbelts off. Hey, we got a 10, just. Little bit of a float. Little bit of a float. That was okay. We did fight with ourselves a little bit on the short final. So, we could do better for sure. Right. Time to get everybody off then, isn't it? Vagar is great and included on the video, Ross. I would recommend all of you keep an eye on the comments on that video, because people are going to... There's bound to be some that I haven't mentioned. Like, it's really kind of like my favourites, rather than this is every single one you need to know about, because I could be there forever talking about them, and it took forever to make the video, because of course I had to spawn in every single airport, get some footage of every single airport, talk about every single airport. It's like a 23-minute extravaganza, really. So I'm hoping people are going to like it, but you guarantee there'll be people in the comments making their own recommendations, and that's worth its weight in gold, really. So keep your eyes on the comments, I would, on that one, because there'll be loads of people saying about, you know, this one here, that one there. So I'm going to release that one, I think, this afternoon, shortly after the stream. Right, we need to get ourselves booked back to Nice, don't we? What's the code here? LICJ. And we're going back to LFMN. And we're taking a 320 CW. It's now 20 to 12. Yeah, let's see if we can go. If we can be gone by 12, that'll be all right. Another leg? Yeah, there is going to be another leg. Will there be another leg? The age-old question. I see that YouTube are allowing me to set goals now. So what you can do is you can set a goal to be like, I'm going to try and get 5 or like 10 or however many you want. Either like a number of gifted members or a number of donations above X. And then there's a field after you set the goal of what you will do if the goal is met. And I was like, well, that's perfect then. I'll do another leg. That like literally is perfect. It's like, you want another leg? Fine, pay for it and I'll do one. Look at me exploiting you all. Let's see how badly you want that next leg. Let's see how badly you really want it. Oh no, I'm not really that bothered. Right. Did I generate my flight plan? Yes, I did. Back to SimBrief then. Let's see what they've generated for us. Okay, so we're going to take a different route this way up.
easyJet Alpha reducing speed now. Final approach speed be at 140 knots. Fully established. Localizer runway 25, 5 miles to run. London traffic.
Oh, wait, hang on. I know what I need to do. It's going to put my call sign in as air not, isn't it? Because of New Sky. Hold the line. Let's regenerate that. Where am I from? I'm from the UK. Free file. Do the old disconnect and reconnect, and that should flush our old flight plan out. Lovely. Import the next flight. There we go. Lick J to LFMN. How is the deboarding going? Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, a little bit kicking myself with that arrival. I felt like I went left, I went right, I went left, then right, and I kept chasing the centre line because I went visual. But that's on me. Yeah. All right, Grumpy. You enjoy your Fisher-Price airplane and be quiet. Meanwhile, I shall keep flying the King over here. Oh, we have a laugh, don't we? We have a laugh. Right, that's pretty much all the cargo out, isn't it? Surely. Yeah. Cargo's out. Just waiting for the last few passengers. This is a nice little airport. I'm quietly impressed with this one. It's positioned quite well as well. Obviously, you've got Italian routes. You could go over to France. You could... Cairo's can't be too far, can it? Not really. Cairo, Tunisia. I approve of this airport. And it's free. F-R-E-E, free. Don't cost you nothing. Like, if somebody made a payware version of this, I probably wouldn't buy it. Because I'm not here enough to start with, but like, I'm sure a lot of the time the freeware ones are just, they're good enough. They're enough.
Plano traffic, easyJet Alpha, vacated runway 25 at Charlie.
They're plenty enough. Come on, you last 40, get out. Out! Yeah, we flew to Cairo once, didn't we? I've only been there the once, but it was cool. I think Grumpy took us out a funny way, so we got to see the pyramids. Grumpy took us sightseeing. And again, that's another one, isn't it? That's another handcrafted default. Madrid, another handcrafted default. Amsterdam, another handcrafted default. Frankfurt, if you got the Premium Deluxe, another handcrafted default. Paris, albeit with some wonky taxiways, but there is a fix on flightsim.to. There's a lot of good stuff for free. This idea that you need to buy payware, I don't buy it, frankly. Particularly when it seems like you're paying for a lot of poorly recreated versions of Costa Coffee, Weatherspoons and W.H. Smith. Or whatever the hell they're called now. Finished off with cardboard cutouts, kind of just stood there like that. Yeah, okay. Immersion, got it. I can feel like a video is going to come soon titled Scenery Devs ... We need to talk. I'm just going to go like that. As long as it's good enough for VATSIM, I feel like that's most of it. Are we going to get a ding to say it's deboarded? Or is it just... What does GSX think's happening? Nothing. Alright, so let's board. What's it doing? Okay, cargo doors are opening back up again. That's got to be a good sign. Well, the back one is at least. Come on, front one. There. Oh, there you go. Oh, good luck to your internet provider, Grumpy. Here's another easy. Beautiful. Fuel truck's on the way. Request boarding. See if we can get this show on the road a bit quicker. Meanwhile, I will do this. Flight init. Init data request. There we go. Attach tug now. No, thank you. Okay. Palermo back to Nice. Do the init page. Flight number. Easy. Not air not. 232. Ba, ba, ba. Philip said there was a cruise somewhere. Is it? Am I being blind? Feel like I might be. Let's just scroll through. 3, 4. And cost index of 60. Alright, Toasty. Right, be sure it's not an old livery or something that's causing a problem with it. Could well be that. But if you've got the Phoenix now anyway, I wouldn't bother too much. Ooh, runway's changed at Nice by the look of it. 2-2 right into Nice now. Interesting. So, flying out of 2-5, right-hand turn on the Giano 5 Quebec departure. Taking more of a direct route back, I suppose, rather than tracking the coast of Italy. Then... looking like the Arnav Zulu into 2-2 right. Ooh, this ought to be fun. I haven't done a 2-2 right in ages. Via Neras. Probably going to go direct Naras to Sotox. Very nice. Exactly. Either way, it's an upgrade. You made it. Well done, Toby. Get that wind in. Are we loading yet? Yes, good. Insert the wind. Okay, out of here, we're going to take 2-5 on the Giano 5 Quebec. Into Nice, it's going to be 2-2 right. RNAV 2-2 right. Zulu on the Lonsu 8 Romeo. We'll go via Naras. Look at that. Lovely. Secondary flight plan. Init. Lick J to lick J. Departing 2-5. Bring ourselves back in on that RNAV. Zulu for 2-5. There it is. No star. Good, we ain't doing too bad then, are we? We're nearly loaded. 95 of 180 boarded. Fuel's nearly done. A380 JFK to Milan. Passing Sicily. What, that's him? Oh, that's gotta suck. Can't beat a good unattended long haul, right? Right, guys? Lovely. Right, well, while we finish loading, I'm going to quickly nip into the house, sort the dog out, and I'll be back out, and then we'll head up to Nice. See you in a mo. Right. Are we loaded? Why is there no cargo? Because the fuel is still there. How much fuel should we be taking, according to SimBrief? 6.6 tons, and that is... Okay, get rid of you. And then... Cheers, fish! Oh, man. DMAC as well, thank you. Boarding in progress. Shall we... Okay, so it is doing some stuff, I think. There's a thing there. Gah. Come on, GSX. Right, let's just complete it now. What will that do? There we go, it's loaded. Fine. Send to MCDU. Let's not muck around. Can't be bothered waiting for GSX today. Load sheet. Weather. 155, 155, 155. All the same. Interesting. Send that to the MCDU. We'll get ourselves back to Nice in time for lunch. 6.7 tons of fuel, which is loaded. That's fine. Just checking over init page B, which is always a good idea. Performance page is in. 155, 155, that's down. 66. Good. Right, beacon on. Let's go. Let's go. Is anyone flying back with us? Doesn't look like it. Or maybe they are. Just me and Dro's coming back. And what sign is that? GTRIP. Oh, I see. C750. I am on VATSIM Jack, yeah. It's quite a nice little airport for a free one. Look at all the detail in it. It's just enough, I would say. And I want to do nose left, tail right. No, nose right, tail left. Continue pushback. Paloma traffic, easy 232, stand 210, pushing back, facing northeast on Romeo.
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross-check.
I will, of course, take this moment to start New Sky, because that would be very sad, wouldn't it? How much have we made? 7 grand for the airline. It's not the worst. It's not great though, is it? Better than making a loss.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe.
I see some flights do just make a loss because of the nature of the plane that's been taken or the amount of passengers there are available.
Thank you.
Fan of this wing view. Might find another one.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A320.
Like it. Let's save that.
Signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures.
Set parking brakes.
Your seat pocket contains important information.
Unlocking gear.
Oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace. brace. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you. Emergency lighting will go.
You missed my arrival. You didn't miss much. It wasn't the greatest, to be honest with you. I'll be the first to admit.
Tow truck is connected. Bypass being removed.
I tried to do it visually, and I was
Right is clear.
doing a bit of that. Couldn't quite get the extended centre line, possibly because we're over water. I do struggle a little bit over water with that. But I wanted to have a little practice, so that's how we get better. Out of the way then. Yep. Go then. Dookie, APU bleed off. APU off. We're looking pretty good, I'd say. No traffic, easy 232 taxiing to holding point Alpha, runway 25 via Romeo and Tango. Plan. Flaps 1. Okay, we're going to take a right here.
Well, traffic is 236, pushing back 15, northwest on Romeo.
Nice little part of the world this. We will come back here for sure. All day long. One thing I need to sort out actually is my Tobii eye tracker with chase plane. I need to figure that one out. Because I'm getting a bit sad not using it, to be honest with you. Oliver, how are you? Nice to see you. We're on the easyJet flight deck today, Oliver. Look at us go. Is that Airbus cabin music you have playing? No, it's just my music. Just me.
Lima traffic, easy 236, taxing to runway 25, Romeo Tango, holding point Alpha.
Right, here we are. Let's have a look. Anything coming? Yes, there is. By the look of it. How far out are they? Still 20 miles, that's fine. Lower traffic, easy 232, lining up, taking off with no delay, runway 25 on the Giano 5 Quebec, Palermo. There's a plane 20 miles out, but that's okay, as long as you don't hang around. 20 miles is plenty. I like it here. Look at this rock. Right, turn and burn. So Daisy, right. Turn and burn. Let's get out of here because there's a plane coming to get us. Manflex 66 SRS green runway auto thrust blue. What's going on there? I'll have a look when I'm in the air. I can hear dings. Okay, we're looking for 155, which is our V1, VR and V2. Oh God. V1, rotate. Positive climb, gear up. Philip, it was you gifting 5 members. Thank you, Philip. Palermo traffic, easy 232, airborne out of 25, passing 700 feet, Palermo. Yeah, this airport's great. Real nice airport. Levers climb. Look at that. How nice is that?
Palermo traffic, easy 236, line up runway 25.
Philip, thank you. Thank you so much for that. That reminds me. Flaps away. When are we going to get a nice view of the island? Just about getting it. You just see the airport, look. Well, you can't because the banner's in the way. There it is. See ya, Palermo. You've been wonderful.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep
Too bad my landing wasn't.
whilst the
You alright, John?
sign is on. We recommend that you keep your
Who donated you? Philip gifted you a membership.
toilets are located at each
Armour.
end of the cabin. Remember that smoking is not
In the horizontal stream of YouTube. You're in the vertical. There's two separate streams, but
We will commence our in-flight service, offering you the chance to choose from our
yeah, it's alright down here, isn't it? I approve. Palermo traffic, easy 232, climbing now flight level 340, final call, Palermo traffic. Very nice. You don't know how to land? What do you mean, Jack? As in, you don't know what to say to get say intentions to help you land, or you don't know actually how to land the plane? 10,000 feet. You can squeeze in a departure between two aircraft separated 4 miles apart. Wow. I guess the risk is if the one that you tell to depart then hangs around on the runway. I could imagine that would be no end of stress. You don't know where to go. Oh, I see. Well, we find flying with the virtual airline helps for that. Because the virtual airline tells you where to go rather than you being like, where should I go? Then it's funny, Grumpy, one of the mods in the channel, was talking about his FS Labs earlier, saying he's uninstalled it, he's that unhappy with it. Which surprised me, I thought he was going to really like that one. I've not tried it. I'm sticking with Phoenix, but... I've yet to try it. I sort of feel like I'm probably not going to, in a lot of ways. Right, we are 1 hour to Nice, so I reckon we can fit in a bit of lunch before then. Philip, what are you having for lunch today? I need a bit of inspiration. Otherwise, it's just going to be like a sandwich. Which, let's be real, we all know that's how this is going to play out, but it's nice to at least pretend we've got options. Different people like different things. Really, isn't it? Stanner, like, Grumpy loves the A350. I'm not so in love with it. He doesn't like the FS Labs. Loads of people like the FS Labs. Like, we're just all a bit different, aren't we? I am going to try the A350, though. We'll do some landings with it tonight. Chicken, rice and veg. That sounds alright. I've heard a lot worse than that. Fish finger sandwich. Oh, that's an idea. I used to love that as a kid. That's an idea. Right. Where are you going? Birmingham. Birmingham. I'm going 340. Where are you going? Did he say like 36? Did that one make it down in the end? Oh yeah, they've literally just landed, look. Well done, Ryanair. Popular little spot this, isn't it, Palermo? I used to work with a guy who would say tartar sauce for his entire life till he was about like mid-20s. He would pronounce it tartare, and no one told him. Because they all thought it was funny. It was a bit mean, isn't it? But at the same time, yeah, it was quite funny. Could fancy a fish finger sandwich now, Joanna. I would have to pass on the salad cream, though. I'd have to go straight for the ketchup, I think. Just normal white bread, bit of butter, bit of ketchup, done. That's actually a good idea, Joanna. I might have to make that in a minute. Get my protein in, and my mercury. Joanna, the new MacBook is amazing, by the way. I'm sure you'd be pleased to know that. It is delightful. And I got the deal of the century on it. Now then, is there going to be any ATC? There's not, is there? Okay, they're going 3.6, I'm going 3.4, that'll be fine. 25 miles between me and Easy. I never had eggy bread as a kid. Aioli? What's aioli? I've never heard of that. Enlighten me, Jerry, what is it? Now, how do I cook these fish fingers? The quickest way is to microwave them, but they go a bit chewy, don't they? That's probably going to have to be an oven job. Which, if I'm going to do that, I need to get moving now. Garlic mayo? Oh. See, I would have just... Yeah, I'd know garlic mayo, obviously, but I wouldn't know what you refer to there. Don't have an air fryer, Stenner. I'm a bit behind the times. My wife is becoming intrigued by one, though. The trouble is, like, there's 4 of us, and if we're going to do anything that involves the oven, because there's 4 of us, generally we'll fill the oven, or a good portion of the oven. So then you'd have to buy a whacking great air fryer with like multiple compartments, and it's like, well, at that point, if it's just me on my own, 100% I'd be air frying everything. But I feel like by the time you cook a big thing for everyone, I'm not sure the economies of an air fryer necessarily work. Maybe we'll get a little one out here. Yeah, that's an idea. I'll start a GoFundMe. You imagine the description reading that. Slightly overweight idiot who likes to pretend to be a pilot in his shed would like an air fryer. Please donate. Oh, that baby writes itself. Could get 2. Yeah. But at that point you might as well put the oven on though, right? Can you hear that? Hear that like phone noise? Hear that like your phone's about to get a text or something. I can hear it through my headphones. Okay, Ryanair's broken off. They've got a long old way back to Brum. Much on back at home? I can see a little train there. Is that a train? Not really, it's just normal, isn't it? I was going to say is that Usama quite often takes London Central. Such a good controller as well. So that means you would get top down East Mids, Birmingham. You'd just miss out on Stansted, I think, wouldn't you? Oh no, you'd still just about get it. Stansted's another classic, isn't it? With that world update. Quite a little bit going on here. Where are you going? Faro, Lyon, Frankfurt Tower, Munich Tower, Hanover Tower, Hamburg Tower, Prague Ground. Even Prague's got ground on. Look at that. EDDN, what's that? Oh, Nuremberg. I've never been to Nuremberg. What was it someone said? I heard it once. The reason why it's called EGSS is because it stands for Shitty Stansted, which I thought was quite funny. How'd you learn to speak on VATSIM? I looked up a cheat sheet initially, and it gave you a typical flow of what you could expect. Obviously, you're talking to a human being on the other end, so it's never going to be 100% right. You need to be adaptable, of course. For me, the biggest thing was using observer mode in VATSIM and following along, seeing what other people were up to, pretending to talk back when I heard someone else speak, that kind of thing. That was very, very helpful indeed. Say intentions beyond ATC are good help as well. Yeah, the main thing is don't. And the main thing is just ask. Like, if you ever get asked to do a thing and you're not sure, just ask. Because a controller, trust me, would much rather you asked than not ask and then cause a problem. And who can blame them, right? Who can blame them? Right, it's up past 12. That makes it lunchtime for me. I'm really hungry today. I don't know why. I'm probably not going to do the fish finger thing, although I am tempted. Just it's going to take too long. I'm probably just going to make a boring sandwich. And I'm not happy about that, but that is probably what's going to happen. I'll see you in a minute. We're nearly at cruise. I'm going to disconnect from VATSIM, just in case anyone comes online. I doubt they will, but you never know. Have some nice views. I'll see you in a minute for some lunch. Toodaloo! I'm back. How'd you get on, Grumpy? The internet company's still your friends. Where am I? Should reappear here any moment. Jolly good. Separation's not looking too bad. The wind really has changed at Nice. That's changed a heck of a lot. So we've now got 11 knots down the runway on 22 right. Whereas it wasn't very long ago we were doing 04. Question is, what do we do here? Because Naras is where we transition onto the RNAV. Then it wants us to go all the way out here. So do we do like a bit up and then back down? Oh yeah, you do need an update on the overlay, don't you? Where are we going? In here, plan a flight. Update. There we go. See what I mean? Or do we go like straight to Sotox? I don't know. Maybe Naras director Narax. Just straight line it, Naras to Narax. Where's this A380 going? Surely not Nice. Yeah. Well, let's see where they go. Usually it's vectored in. So Naras is where it ends. And there's a hold at Naras. Let's get the Nice charts up. There might be more. RMP Zulu, refer to airport briefing. How you doing, Jim? Yeah, easyJet today, mate. What was the airport briefing one? Rivals. Okie dokie. RMP Zulu, runway 22 left and right, AR are designed in compliance with RMP AR approach navigation specification. Okay. Doesn't really say anything, does it? So where's that 7-4 gone? 7-4's followed all the way up, look. Maybe we do the same then. Damn, my sandwich bread's gone really dry because of my aircon. So yeah, could go direct Narrows, or we could just follow it. What do you reckon? Makes you think, if it's drying out a piece of bread that bad, what is it doing to me? What, direct to Narrows? $4,000 at... Basically, you want to be at 5,000 at Narrows. Yeah, so it's 4,000 at Narrows, the first one. And you've got a min of 3 and a max of 5 at Narrows, so you could just do that. I think that's the plan. Naras, then Nanax. So now if we go and have a quick look at that on the ND. Naras 4,000. Need to be above 3, below 5. Yeah, that's fine. Straight in. Easy. Easy peasy. Easy with easy. There you go. Look. It's only 100 miles till we descend. It's really not that far now. Landing weight's going to be 64.7. We'll need medium water brake. What's the minimums? What is the minimums? Straight in. Are we doing a straight in? $380. Looking at my zero fuel weight, Joanna. 61 tons. Estimated fuel on board 3.7. It's not come up saying that it's too high. Normally it would. Cheers, Zach. So what if I put 65? Yeah, so maximum it does say 64.5, but when I put in 64.7 it says that's fine. Which is weird. Is there a tolerance? Guess we're holding it Narus then. What was my last flight though? Total 64,449. So we were only just under, weren't we? Okay, so now it's gone down to 3.5 tons on board. 61.0 fuel weight, 3.5 estimated, which would be just right, wouldn't it? Source King, I really like it. Some people struggle with FPS though when they add an extra screen. I don't know. I put the speed brakes out. This is where your speed slowly drops away. Yeah, low FPS, yeah. You're very lucky to get 60. If you do get 60. Like, what am I getting now? Nearly 60. Yeah, I think people complain that like when they use it, their FPS and their sim goes really low. Dark Angel, I've got no idea what you're saying. I can't read your language, sorry. Keep an eye on the fuel as we descend. 'Cause it really won't be very long now. 39 miles, in fact, until we descend. Still estimating 3.5 tons of fuel on board. Could be tight. But then it says we've got 3,840 on right now, so are we only going to use a third of a ton all the way there? Surely not. Surely not. Was that FOB 3840, and that hasn't actually changed in a minute. 3820. Okay, fuel on board now is 3.4 tons. I think we're okay. I think we're good. What language is that, Joanna? I feel my stick wobbling. Yep, the nut's loose. Russian. Oh. Can you speak it or using a translator? Oh, I see at the bottom, Google Translate. Okay, Joanna, cool. Dear, not gonna lie, I got a bit of a stomachache coming on. Must be the thought of flying the A350 later. Sorry. Sorry. Cheers, Cappy. You on 5080? What res are you? What resolution are you simming at? Because I feel like an 80 class with 16 gigs of RAM is. I'd struggle to recommend 4K. Because I struggled at 4K with mine, my 4080. It ran out of VRAM so often. But 1440. Oh, there you go. You just said 1440. Okay, fine. Yeah. Which is crazy to think of a 4080, 5080 as a 1440p card. I know it's not in all cases, but for the sim, you think that's a bit. Considering when they did their system recommendations, it was one of the recommended cards for like 4K. Which is a bit weird, isn't it? Oh boy, right. How to get the yoke mounted underneath. I made like a little kind of U shape out of wood, and then the yoke attaches to that, and then that is screwed up into the underside of the worktop. If that makes sense. Okay, it's time for descending time. 4,000 for Neras. Nice traffic, easy 232, flight level 340, inbound Omida. Descending now for 4,000 feet, level by Naras. On the Lonsu 8 Romeo for Arnav Zulu, 22 right, east traffic. Am I a pilot? No. No, we are not. Thank goodness, says everyone else. And here comes the VNav. Dips us down to 5,000 feet and then noses up again. You're a 320 first officer. Nice. Here we go, look. So here's us. We've got Pedro behind us, and there's another easy going down to Olbia. Where's Olbia? Oh, I see. It's the next island down.
In this traffic, easyJet cruising at flight level 340, will descend to 4,000 feet and expecting runway 22 right.
Yeah, the setup's cool, Cap. It's very much a work in progress. It's never done. Until, like, I've got a Skalaki dual trainer set up, I don't think I'll ever be able to call it done, to be quite honest with you. It's definitely one of those. Oh, I hope we don't make a mess of this circle to land. Be annoying, wouldn't it? Well, it's sort of a circle to land, isn't it? This is the plan. Heading into here. Hopefully vacate. Charlie 1. Should be able to do that. No problem at all. Real problem is wind control. Keep bringing. I know. I feel like I need to make a video like titled something like "Wind control are a menace and they must be stopped," for the sake of my wallet. Oh, it's so cool when we stayed at Nice because all this here, this actual curve, is like beach promenade. It was like a plane spotter's dream. And what impressed me was that, like, obviously I'm thinking about doing this landing now, thinking, oh god, I'm probably going to mess this up, but like the guys doing it for real were just like boshing it in like one after another. Like no one really made any mistakes. They just all came in perfectly, landed one after the other. It's just like impressive that there's that much skill out there consistently, if you know what I mean. It's amazing. Whereas like to me it's a big deal to go to Nice or Madeira or to Innsbruck or to whatever, whereas like, yeah, the real guys just, yeah, do it. Fair play. Right, Jesse. Right, we need to be below flight level 170 at Lonsu, which is in 5 miles, and I'm not entirely convinced we're going to make that, but the plane does think we're on profile, so I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, we're obviously not going to make that. Still says we've got 3 miles to go. Maybe we will make it. Trust the bus, as Grumpy always says. Who's that? Ooh, Nice approach. 134,475. Wow, wow, wow. That's a nice surprise. Nice approach. Good afternoon. Easy 232, flight level 160 with Foxtrot on board.
Easy 232, hello, direct to Nanax, expect RNP Delta approach 1.22 right, descend level 120.
Direct Nanax, flight level 120, and can you repeat the RNAV we're expecting?
RNP Delta.
Expecting RNP Delta, easy 232, thanks.
JN 577, turn left being 360 degrees.
Left heading 360, giant 577.
easyJet score 1000.
Got 1000 for 232.
Needs approach, Finnair 3 Charlie Foxtrot, 17 miles from Point Kesak, altitude 4000 feet.
Finnair 3 Charlie Foxtrot, bonjour, direct Sotox, expect RNP Delta, approach, runway 22 right.
Needs approach, please repeat, I had some static on the radio.
Roger, expect RNP Delta, approach, runway 22 right, direct Sotox.
So we need to change. We were planning for Zulu, but we're not. We're going Delta. What's the difference?
Direct Sotox and expect RNP runway to the right, Finnair 3 Charlie Foxtrot.
Jane 577, direct to Nanax, cleared RNP Delta, approach, runway 22 right.
Direct to Nanex and cleared RNP Delta, approach runway 22 right, giant 577.
So it's manual.
163 Echo, welcome to Nice, taxi Bravo, then Tango, stand 75 Bravo.
Taxiway Bravo, Tango stand 75 Bravo, fraction 160 Echo.
Right, let's get my bearings here. So the main difference with Delta seems to be that we have to do the turn ourselves manually at Mike November 22 Delta.
easyJet descend level 80, reduce speed 250 knots.
80 and speed 250 for easyJet.
Finnair 3 Charlie Foxtrot, increase speed 250 knots, score 1000.
Increase speed 250 knots and score 1000, Finnair 3 Charlie Foxtrot.
Miss approach, easyJet 36, passing flight level 160, inbound Kazakh.
Weights are still good, Joanna.
Bonjour for positioning, continue present heading, descend level 120, expect RNP Alpha 0, cushion expect RNP Delta, approach runway 22 right.
Wonder why they said Delta and not Zulu. Like, why not give you Zulu? Why choose Delta for you? There must be a reason.
easyJet 36, continue present heading, descend level 120, expect RNP Delta, runway 22 right. Descend flight level 120, expect RNP Delta, runway 22 right. easyJet 36, continue present heading, score 1000. Squawk 1000 for easyJet. easyJet descend 3000 feet, turn H1012, cleared RNP Delta approach from my 221, I'll call you back to reduce.
3,000 feet and QNH 1012 and cleared RMP Delta.
easyJet 36, reduce speed 250 knots.
Speed brakes.
Speed 250 knots, easyJet 36. Finnair 3 Charlie Foxtrot, direct Nanax.
Direct Nanax, Finnair 3 Charlie Foxtrot.
Finnair 1 Romeo Alpha.
Nice approach, Finnair 1 Romeo Alpha.
Bonjour, Finnair 1 Romeo Alpha, fly heading 270 degrees. Descend level 130, expect RNP Alpha 04, caution expect RNP Delta, runway 22 right.
Please repeat Finnair 1 Romeo Alpha.
Continue heading 270, descent level 130, expect RNP Delta, runway 22 right.
Don't mind me, I'm just looking at the thing.
130, expect RMP 22 right. And heading 270. Finnair 1 Romeo Alpha.
easyJet 236, descend level 80. Descend level 90, easyJet. Negative, descend level 80. Easy 236, descent level 80.
Level 80, easy 236.
Easy 232, minimum 220 knots.
Minimum 220, easy 232.
Giant 577, runway 22 right, clear to land, 1200 degrees, 12 knots.
Clear to land, 22 right, Giant 577.
Easy 236, direct to Nanax.
Direct Nanax, easy 236.
Finnair 1 Romeo Alpha, direct to Nanax.
Direct Nanax, 1 Romeo.
What's going to happen here? Am I going to go first? I'm going to go flaps 1 just to help the plane out a bit.
Finnair 3 Charlie Foxtrot, descend 3000 feet, QNH 1012, cleared RNP Delta runway 22 right.
Descend 3000 feet, QNH 1012, cleared RNP approach runway 2 right. Correction, RNP Delta approach runway 2 right.
Finnair 1 Romeo Alpha, squawk 5601.
Yeah, so it's probably going to be me, then Finnair, then Easy, then Finnair.
Squawk 5601.
5601, Finnair 1 Romeo.
Easy 236, descend 3000 feet, QNH 1012, cleared RNP Delta approach, runway 22 right.
Descend 3000 feet, cleared RNP Delta runway 22 right.
Yeah, I wonder why. Delta rather than Zulu. Be interested to find that out. Now, should we use...
Finnair 1 Romeo Alpha, maximum 280 knots, descent level 120.
Do we do track FPA?
Descending 120, maximum 250 knots.
Negative, maximum 280 knots.
Maximum 280 knots, Finnair 1 Romeo.
And just to clarify, confirm you are directing Nanax.
Direct Nanax, Finnair 1 Romeo Alpha.
Easy 232, but use 220 knots now.
We are at 220 knots, easy 232.
Perfect, keep reducing 210.
200 knots, easy 232. I use Pop-Out Manager as a...
Finnair 1 Romeo Alpha, descend 3000 feet, QNH 1012, cleared RNP Delta approach, runway 22 right.
Descending 3000 feet, QNH 1012, and cleared RMP approach, RMP Alpha approach, runway 22 right. Correction, cleared RMP Delta approach, runway 22 right, Finnair 1 Romeo.
Giant 577, welcome to Nice, taxi right, uniform.
Right on uniform, Giant 577. I'm looking for ideally stand 26 right.
Okay then, continue on Charlie, stand 26 right, Giant 577.
Thanks. I continue straight ahead, Charlie, and stand 26 right, Giant 577.
Doesn't seem to affect me, but then I've got a fairly beefy PC, so
speed to 20 knots.
perhaps I can
220 knots.
tolerate it more than others, I don't know.
Easy 232, minimum 180 knots to maintain to 6 miles final.
180 till 6, easy 232. It's getting some fixed rings.
Senior 3 Charlie Foxtrot, reduce speed 200 knots.
Reduce speed 200 knots in 3 Charlie Foxtrot.
Get a radial in as well, that'll help.
Senior 1 Romeo Alpha, free speed.
Free speed 1 Romeo Alpha.
Doing Mike. Bamba. 2-2. Start descending a bit here.
Easy 232, connect 1012, runway 2 right, clear to land, wind 200 degrees,
QNH 102, clear to land, 22 right, QNH, easy 232.
Yeah, 3 Charlie Foxtrot, reduce speed 180 knots to maintain to 6 miles final, number 2, QNH 1012.
Reduce speed to 180 knots to 6 mile final and QNH 1012 pin at 3 Charlie Foxtrot.
Easy 236, reduce speed 210. Reduce speed 210, easy 236.
Let's get the gear down. Oops. This might be a go around here, guys, I'm not going to lie. Coming in too hot, I think.
100 above. Minimum.
There's that bloody airport. The B pillar's in the way.
Easy 236, reduce speed 200 knots. Reduce speed 200 knots, easy 236.
She too low? I thought we were too high. How embarrassing. Taking the turn too wide. Ah! My word.
Easy 236, reduce speed 180 knots to maintain to 6 miles final. You're 7 miles behind MD11. Continue approach, one way,
we're going around.
Right, number 3. Reduce speed 180 knots.
Didn't like the look of that at all. Easy 232 going around.
Easy 232, project climb runway track 3000.
Right track 3000, easy 232. Not liking the look of that.
Charlie Foxtrot, pursuing traffic on this approach, 492 right, clear to land, wind 20 degrees 12 knots.
Watching out for traffic and to the right, clear to land in 3 Charlie Foxtrot.
Easy 232, turn left heading 160 degrees.
Left 160, easy 232. At least you don't have to worry about the fuel now. Yes, 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 go around. I see you all in the chat. Don't worry. Now then, where am I going to slot in now? Behind Finnair, I reckon.
Easy 232, let me know when you're ready for new attempt, and also when you do have 1 minute throttle position boost.
Reason for going missed was we were unstable, and we can be ready when you are.
Easy 232, Roger, tell us any 130 base turn and cushion left and long wind, and expect this in approximately 3 minutes.
Oh lord. Stand by, Nice, we've got some issues here in the cockpit.
Roger. Now 3 Charlie Foxtrot, welcome to Nice, taxi Charlie,
Why am I
Tango,
things?
stand 50 Bravo. Bye.
What the hell's going on here?
Charlie and Tango to stand 503, merci beaucoup.
Sorry, just to clarify, stand 50 Bravo. Bye-bye.
My throttles are idle. What's going on?
Easy 236, one way to right, clear to land, wind 20 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 2 to right, clear to land, easy 236.
Where did that go off? What happened there? Let's get that speed down. Come on, let's get you out of this speed range. Ah, good. Why did that kick off then? Probably something I did, presumably. Nice approach, EZ232. Apologies about that. Our auto throttle decided to kick off. Not sure why. Could we start again?
EZ232, push up, turn left heading 040 degrees, sector fully phased runway 22 right, RNP Delta approach.
Left 040 for base 22 right, RMP Delta approach, correction, EZ232.
EZ236, welcome to Nice, taxi Bravo, Tango, stand 58 Charlie, bye-bye. Taxi Bravo, Tango, stand 284, that's it.
You reckon New Sky's going to kill me?
58 Charlie. Stand 58 Charlie, EZ236.
Where are you going? Amsterdam. Well, the good news is I got the place to myself now.
EZ232, expected stand 60.
Expect 60 for 232.
Now 1 Romeo Alpha, 1 way 2 right, clear to land, wind 20 degrees, 12 knots.
Can we tell GSX that now?
Clear to land, runway 22 right, in 1 Romeo Alpha.
Nope. Can't see a 60.
ET236, could you just move a little bit ahead to fully vacate the runway?
I'll take a chance, Joanna. Where's that airport? All the way over there. Now, what I was trying to do was put in another fix for Mike November to
Sierra 1 Romeo
to
Alpha, welcome to Nice, taxi stand 52
Delta.
Bravo, bye-bye.
Stand 52 Bravo for Pina 1 Romeo Alpha, thank you, goodbye.
EC236, you have missed your stand, continue left on Charlie, new stand 44. New stand 444, EC236. EC232, direct Nanax, cleared R&B Delta approach, 1Y22 right.
direct Nanax, cleared RMP Delta for 22 right, easy 232. Good. Any speed restrictions for Easy 232?
Easy 232, no, free speed, sorry, I was just filling up the coffee cup.
Roger, no problem, Easy 232, thanks. Okie dokie, we should start to descend then, any moment. I'm going to go a bit slower then, I'm going to go... Take it nice and slow. I've got more time to react then. 160. Right. Let's do it. Right, we are back in the approach phase. We've got 20 knots to lose. I'm going to drop the gear now. It's a bit early. Just want to be getting ahead of myself here after last time. Come on then. Kind of tricky to do though, Philip, because the pillar blocks me. I've got my lines. I've got a line coming out of here and a line coming out there, so when these two intersect I should be able to hopefully...
Hello again, fraction 163, expect Rubas 8 extra departure, squawk 1000.
60 departure squawk 1000, fraction 16 check.
Correct.
Let's go final approach speed.
above.
Right, this is feeling better, right?
Minimum.
Continue.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Absolutely fine. Not entirely sure how to work this bird thing, to be honest. Can't see the airport, which makes it a little bit tricky. Literally can't see it. Okay, I can see something now at least. This isn't going to be pretty, guys. I just need to get this down, I think.
Fraction 163 Echo, 1075 Bravo, request startup.
Fraction 163 Echo, start approved.
Startup approved, Fraction 163 Echo.
And Fraction 163 Echo, may I offer you Echo Yankee departure 112 left, or you want full length?
We are able to Yankee for 2 to left, Fraction 163 Echo.
What did I expect so?
163 Echo.
Easy 2322 for left, clear to cushion 22 right, clear to land, 120 degrees 12 knots.
This man, 22 right, easy 232. Thank God for that. There goes the engine. We're definitely not going around now. Oh, God damn it. Really hard not being able to see the runway. Really, really hard. That bloody B-pillar's in the way. We'll definitely come back and practice this on FSI panel later. For sure. There, we're down.
Easy 232, you can vacate 7 right, Bravo 1, then continue Bravo 1060, bye-bye.
Bravo 1, second right, 60, easy 232.
Bye-bye.
Ugh. Stressful. Not a fan of that. Need to get better at this. Where am I going? 60. Clean the wings up. Ooh. Where is 60? Can't be that far away, can it? It's going to be left. Second left. Jolly good. Well, that was suboptimal for sure. Don't know what to do about that. How to get better. I guess maybe if I'd done that and sort of landed... Yeah. I think VR would have been really helpful in that instance. Because you could have done that. Still, we live and we learn, and New Sky is probably going to absolutely kill us for this. We'll see. So at least we won't be overweight. Five eight, 5-8 Charlie. We want 60, which I believe is this one here. Here we go. Go on in you go. I tell you what, this New Sky score is going to be an interesting one, isn't it? I think the advantage of doing 0-4 is that you've got a wider field of view out here. I wonder if there's a good camera angle we can use for 2-2. Right, engines off. Are you ready for this? This could be really bad, alright? This could be bad. Brace yourselves. I got a 10!
Traction 160, check, request action.
That's not too bad. Oh my god.
Traction 163,
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Hold short, go for 112 right.
Challenging conditions, obviously. But yeah, we're right on the centre line. A little bit unstable, I grant you, on the approach, but... Oh my god, I can't believe we got a 10. Not all 10s are created equal, are they, though? Let's be fair. Skills, Joanna. My mad skills, that's why. Good job I didn't, emergency that one, wasn't it? Flippin' heck. So you just gotta... trust the bus.
Station calling static.
Oh, man. I mean, as landings go, those figures aren't bad. I mean, it was just the... It was the turn. It was the turn onto final. Not being able to see the pappies. Not being able to see where the runway is. I was trying to track those two lines, the two radials that I'd made intersect. But even so, that's really quite hard. I find 0-4 okay, because obviously you look out that way, and you've got your whole windscreen to look out of. Whereas all the way in, it felt like this massive pillar here on our left was just essentially where I wanted to look the entire time. I guess a Zulu... RMP Zulu probably would have been better.
Full clearance during taxi and expect LNP Delta approach.
I think an RMP Zulu would have been easier because I'd have had flight directors all the way down. I don't know why we weren't given that. I don't know why we weren't given that. Is it like a... Is there an actual reason behind that? Like, why weren't we given the Zulu? Why were we given Delta? Like... Was that lightning I just saw then? Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Definitely makes for a more fun approach, I suppose, doing the Delta. Yankee and Zulu for 0-4. Yeah, but there is a Zulu for 2-2 as well, Joanna. Where is it? RNAV Zulu 2-2 right. It is there in the charts. And it literally... If I show you... It literally... brings you in... It does the turn for you, so it brings you in pretty much all the way. So I don't know why that wasn't used. Reserved for operators holding a specific RMP AR approval. Maybe that's why. Whereas the Delta, is that not for AR? There are normal procedures. But why? Why is it normal, I guess, is my question, rather than why is that procedure that way? Because this one doesn't require an AR, does it? The Delta. Is that why? So they're sort of simulating the fact that you probably don't have an AR approval rating. Therefore you have to do Delta. So does 04 require AR? That'd be interesting. 04 right, RMP Zulu. No, it does not look like it requires AR. That's the reason then, isn't it? I would imagine. I wonder if you can do things like that on VATSIM, if you can apply for like licenses. Need to figure out a way to see the runway better when coming in on 2-2. It'd be okay if we're flying as the first officer, because if you're over here, you could look out and get a hell of a view. But I felt really hemmed in over here. And I guess in the real world, you sort of pilots would be sort of, you know, doing a bit of that. Head forward, looking around the pillar, but it's hard in the sim, especially when you're hand flying. VR's probably the answer. On the ATIS on VATSIM, it shows RMP on request. Okay, that's interesting. Maybe I should have requested that. That's good fun though. That was good fun. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that a lot. If I could find a way to see around that pillar, I think we'd be in a much stronger position. If the eye tracker would have been... Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, if I'd asked for Zulu, I'd have been given it. Maybe I need to make... That's what Phoenix need to add, a transparency feature for the pillar. If we can just look out. Oh man, that's cool. We'll have to come back. We'll try that tonight. Because the plan for tonight is we're going to do a bit of FSI panel, and we're just going to have some fun. We're going to do some landings, including in the 350. But it won't be the 350 all night. We'll try Phoenix. We'll try some PMDG maybe. We'll have a nice time. We'll definitely come back here though. That'd be really cool. That will be cool. Guys, I got a leg it because I've got to go up to the vet and get my dog some medicine, so I need to sort of not drag this one out too long, but I will be back tonight around 7:30 PM, and there's going to be a video out later as well, so keep your eyes peeled for that one. Thank you all very, very much for sticking with me during that, what could loosely be described as a landing, although New Sky seemed quite happy, so, you know, just saying. Thank you all for the support so much. Philip, David especially, massive thanks to you two, and I will see you all again tonight for a nice little evening on FSI panel. See you all later. Have a lovely afternoon. Till do. See ya.